How do these announcements work now? The reset wonked all this stuff out.
Yeah, so as of today, we now get, well, you guys, or anybody if I'm on another stream, your sub total now becomes your sub total.
Fresh meat.
Looks like I can share again? Interesting.
But it seems to, in chat, not be showing your monthly total. Do I need to refresh? Maybe I have to refresh. Let me refresh my chat. I'm not...
Fresh meat.
There it is. Yeah, it is. Okay.
As long as I get to be the daddy.
Oh, God. So now, if you sub to me for 45 months...
Fresh meat.
I was thinking about TIHS. Sounds
and then
about
took a month
right.
off, and then came back,
Fresh meat.
you wouldn't lose that amount
Happy
anymore.
anniversary,
This is
Llama.
just going to be a
I
little
feel
ridiculous.
Ming songs incoming today less than 3.
Oh, my gosh.
Fresh meat.
Wank, 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 wank. 19 months of asking you to play dank games, but you still refuse.
That's true.
Also new Twitch memes. Hype. Maybe not the greatest update. Also bad Super Bowl.
Awful Super Bowl. We'll talk about that
Fresh
soon.
meat.
Did we have twins?
Thank you to Micro, Blackgaver, Casavella, Brambo, Dr. Karenko, Grammy Eel, and Raggets. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the resub
Llama is late
thing.
today? Hashtag blame Teo.
I'm okay with blaming Teo for this one. Is it actually his fault? You know, maybe. Can't prove that it isn't, right? Thank you, Max. I was laying there and I was gonna go get dinner, and the next thing I knew it was 8 o'clock. So, long day at work. One of my projects went well. The other, I need to get my view refreshed or something. It doesn't have the new data that I wanted, so. But the other one I felt like was pretty good. So tomorrow is when I'm gonna sit down and chat with the customer more about. I'm missing the 2 items listed down below.
2 months in the attic. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag Timmy was tasty.
Thank you, Dave the Kiwi. Timmy was tasty. That's not right. That's, come on. Come on now.
Fresh meat.
Ooh, Leon.
3 months.
All right. Everybody just, if you got it,
seems
share
that I
it.
might
Let's
have
just
missed
spam
my
them
sub
all
one
out
time.
because they did a
I remember
redo.
that the last was about 7
So
or 8
every
months.
single person that is subscribed to this channel has a reshare available. So let's just like flood them out, and then yeah, let's just do a spam. 5 minutes here. It seems I might have missed my sub one time. I remember the last about 7 or 8 months. Yeah, like I said, it's all
Rip Timmy.
joined together. If you already did your 3 month, you get another one. If you did your 9 month, but you've actually had 15 in total, you get 15. Anybody who has more than beyond, I think. Wish I could, man, but I'm not capable of just giving you views.
Spam, share,
Oh, no,
share, added,
I'm not.
It, wang, spam. Hi, llama, spam, jerk.
Hi. I'm not saying everybody needs to now sub to me. I was just saying for the re-month spam. I appreciate you being here, Hutch, hanging out. Don't make me. Mine was for real. I wasted it. Aw, thank you, Dragon's Lord, Big Viking, Solomon, a Settler, Punching Kirby, Dave the Kiwi, Ulian, and Casabella. Again, with the actual share, not the second reshare thingy. Let's not do those cliffhangers. I thought we all agreed we were gonna stop those. How do you reshare? Maybe it isn't everybody has a reshare. I just noticed that
Here's
I had a
my legit
reshare everywhere I
12-month
went.
real sub in celebration for this sub-only stream.
Thank you, support! Save for MVS, they will not be available by NVS time. Those are going to disappear before then. Gifteds don't have a shout out. It'll show over there though. If you continue a gifted sub, I can see it and say thank you. I go back to Act 1 because it's faster just from a movement standpoint.
Well, that's a long time LMAO. Hi
That
Llama,
is-
love you.
Hi, 22 months. Welcome back. Do we still have the deal or my teeth? That was a one-time thing, Zabor. Thank you, Zabor, for the T3 sub. Let's see next time that it comes around if it's available by then. Because it might be. I believe the next member stream is set for, she's 98. Where are we at? The 23rd? Because the last one was January, end of January.
Fresh meat.
Sounds right.
Found it?
Are you going to add the anti-save quit donation for those who are on your side? I don't think the anti-save quit will ever make its way in. At least not this season. But I do like the idea of some other little ones for those who are on my side. And other ways that we could add in. I think there are things
Fresh meat.
Alex, Spindor. Thank you both. Ban traitors. Cut on YouTube, those Ubers are crazy. Yeah. The level 120 Ubers in Media and Excel were really insane. And just the maps even. It was like, oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to make it longer than 3 seconds on this map, you need to have 90 max res plus absorb on every single resistance. It was kind of insane. 223, yeah. So I'm death gaze now, but I still need to like do I need to do some more upgrading. I'm probably gonna try some more crafting of other gear. Something like that. I'm thinking I will play tomorrow. I think we're gonna do a speed run, and then so we might play on Wednesday. I think Wednesday would be best. Here's kind of my look at the week right now. Tomorrow we do a hell speed run. Wednesday we play median. Yeah, I want to go get that assassin hell record. Thursday we do a hell speed run. Friday potentially off. The only reason I say potentially is Saturday we have the 8-man hell speed run. And Sunday I leave to go skiing. And then I'll be gone. Sunday through Wednesday. I will be going to Breck. And then I get back Thursday, or Wednesday late night, Breckenridge, Colorado. I'll be back on Thursday for streaming. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I will stream. Sunday, I will stream. And then Sunday night, I have to go up to Oklahoma for work. So I will be out of commission. Again, I might be able to do some like casual stream on Tuesday or something like that. One of those days. So I come hang in Tulsa with you guys. You got a party set up? I don't know how many of my viewers actually live like in Tulsa. I'm in Tulsa. So we have a lot of travel. That's all the travel I have for the next 2 weeks, though, really. So just kill Kenny's and just you. Sounds right. I don't know, Zabor. Long time since you saw me try for the 69 source. We just tried for it the other day. We ran a 115 something like that, 116. It was honestly world record map, just didn't have the right spawns. Shaco! F, perfect. Aww. 114. Brutal. But we can add it to the items found list today. Chico. And work to 18. Yeah, 18, 19, 20. I'll be gone for work. 11, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll be gone for skiing. So it takes that's a lot of days with the. Let's update the schedule really fast. That'll be the best way to do it. Let's do that. Calendar. So there's at 10 a.m. or no, 11 a.m. we have D2 Hell 8-man speedrun. And Sunday is delete, 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 and delete. And this is Mr. Llama Vacation. And then here, delete, delete.
Fresh meat.
Mr. Llama work trip. Thank you so much, Keldron. 3 months. So let's do Mr. Llama's stream. And Mr. Llama's stream.
Fresh meat.
Yo, thank you so much, the Luo, with the sub. Mwah. All right, schedule is now updated.
Fresh meat.
And thank you, Smiling John, for 11 months. The Luo. Whoa, that looks all interesting. That came in.
JDJ JFHF JBRB SBS JK Zabes BBBF BDNSJ JXJC
That's... Yep. You know, I didn't know how to tell her either, but I think what she landed on was pretty good. Okay, I'm playing single player when I have issues and nightmares since I have issues with 4 times Tau. Yeah, so at that point the multi-Tau is just gonna start falling off. So honestly, you need to like Barbarian's still gonna be kind of slow, right, with melee weapons. So you either need to start shifting into different weapons, or nice, 193. So you can go to like black or strength if you want. That's cool. Fine. You can go to, you know, something cool if you find it. Honestly, that's a tough one. Mr. Lama, serious question. With your athletics and nutrition background, what are your thoughts on keto? I've just started and it's totally fixed my skin. Well, that's nice. Next podcast is going to be this Thursday. Also, thank you to Alex Cole for the Patreon. Mwah. It's just melee barbs are going to have trouble with damage. That's just like a known fact. So you kind of have to just accept that you're going to have to move slowly. Crushing blow is a great way to just move through it, though, because with that you can do a lot of good damage, no matter what. In Nightmare, the Ancient Tunnel is a good spot to farm. I'd go Mephisto at that point. Get yourself the Angelics if you're a barbarian, but even if you're not a barbarian, go get yourself some good items there. There's a lot of really good stuff you can find at Mephisto and such. Yeah, no, keto. It seems alright. I haven't looked into it a ton. It's nothing that I've done too much study with. Seems a little bit unhealthy in terms of the amount of red meat, right? There's a lot of studies that are showing, you know, having that much red meat can be a little bit detrimental. I'm sure they've got their own studies to prove that it works and stuff. But, you know, once again, it's not to say it doesn't work 100% though. But yeah, that would be my only concern with it, honestly. It's a lot of cholesterol.
I can't.
You know. Ooh, 19 ED, 14 min. And Jmod. I think I got a Monarch of Absorption last time. So, yeah, I just don't know enough about it to have like a full, you know, blown opinion. Yeah, Ancient Tunnels, I mean, they're alright for experience and things like that, but Kaido says keto? I don't know. You gonna get an experience tick tonight? We just got one at the end of last stream.
I didn't have a good comment last time, but I have a great one this time.
Yeah, alright, lay it up. Oh, well, already missed that one. Thought you were spending that time focusing on improving the comment. It's okay, next time though, for sure. Chain booties. Noneth. Mr. Lime SC, you double the viewers and subs, but you get a new chat that isn't us. Deal. How do I do it? What's the magic sauce? You get good. Ouch. Alright, well, I guess I'm stuck with you guys then. I'm just kidding. That's a tough question. Because it's, you know, I'm sure there's many streamers that would happily abandon their chat for even just a new chat of the same exact size. But they have a bad chat, yeah. No, my chat's awesome. My chat's really awesome. We used to love you, now it's sarcasm. That sounds right. Am I having a good day today? Yeah, you know, it wasn't a bad day, just long. I'm just tired from it. So, just a long day. So, what about, how about that Super Bowl? So I gotta say, from one side, you can sit there and say it was great defensive battle to watch, which that part was exciting. But it was too good defensively, thus creating a snooze fest. Right? It's kind of like, same idea. If one team scores 50 points, or let's say you're watching like a professional team play against a high school team, you'd go, man, this game's kind of boring. The professional team's just doing what they want. Well, the Rams offense was like the high school team, and the professional team was the Patriots defense. And a little bit of that on the other side. So it was like the game kind of sucked because nothing happened. Like, good defensive games are great until they're too good. You know? And that was the issue there. It was too good of a defensive game to where, God, it was just so boring. There was one drive that entire game. That was it. The commercials were mediocre, except for the Milk Chunks one was fantastic. Bud Light has instantly lost me as a customer. Now, I know you might say, Mr. Lamy, you don't drink beer, and you've never bought Bud Light in your life. And you would be correct, but they've still lost me as a customer anyways, because, man, they were awful. The Milk Chunks one was so good. Hold on. Yes, their whole point.
Woo bugged resub.
Bug resubs! Thank you, Boba Jangles.
Love
and
you and all that you do, llama.
Fresh meat.
And Evo.
When something is too good, llama complains. When MVS achieves the title of too good, what does llama do? Exclamation point complaint. Yup.
Wow.
Fresh meat.
I'm just glad my team pulled it out.
in the most boring way in the history of Super Bowls, they pulled it out. Yeah, so Budweiser's, or Bud Light, whatever, their entire thing was talking about Coors Light and Miller Lite using corn syrup. That was literally it. That was their whole marketing ad campaign. Every ad was just them. And it was like, man, I just don't feel like people who are ingesting poison care that much if it has corn syrup in it. Like, they're not drinking out beer to be healthy.
MR Llama, what is your favorite magical item, like J-Mod, etc.?
I like 640 jabs. Good question. Thank you, Sir Corbin. Alcohol isn't poison?
Fresh meat.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on his farm he had a cow, E-I-E-I-O. With a moo-moo here and a moo-moo there, here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a moo-moo. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, we want the cow hat. And a Mang song.
And the Mang song. I can get behind that.
Give me more poison.
Yum, 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 yum. Give me that poison. Don't tell it to the Michelob Ultra commercials. They were living it up, drinking their beer in nature, being all healthy about it. Yeah. Sorry.
Join my army.
Hector.
Hey Llama, fun fact, did you know that our boy, Tom Brady, has been to 9 Super Bowls?
Yep.
He's played in 9 Super Bowls. Did you also know that the entire Cowboys franchise has been to only 6 Super Bowls?
Same with the Steelers, right?
HMPH, lol.
Yeah. The parody is lacking currently. I think that is we can all agree on that, yeah? The parody is lacking in the NFL. And it's the Patriots versus who else? It honestly, and you know, some other people have said this, but like this is the truth of how I feel like about it. It reminds me exactly of football. Where I go, it's gonna be Alabama and who in the title bowl? Insert the same teams over and over again. And that's why I don't like watching college football.
When can we expect a new shipment of cloth and bacon to the attic? We are all cold and hungry.
Thank you, Camel. You'll be alright. Also, thank you, Shock and Hom Watcher. Romo had a great first Super Bowl. He did. Romo was the most exciting part of the night. Yeah, all my nades. I've got like 9 30 MF nades. How are you doing, Mr. Chamel?
Fresh meat.
Sit up.
Want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind, it's terrible.
No, go ahead and say it.
Fresh meat.
I want to hear it still. Oh. Never mind.
Knock knock, who's there? It's Timmy. Who Timmy is dead.
That's just awful. Thank you, Sir Corbin. Thank you, Boot Force at the T2. Being snow, and for some reason Washington drivers can't handle snow. Well, that sounds right.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, I can ask Sorc.
Chat spam dong so llama can get mang song.
Timotaurus says, I am not dead. Thank you. Thank you, Sword. Yes. Wait, no, don't spam Dong, but yes to Mang Song. First, Swords House Leaf Perfect Griffin. Wow. Nice. Let's just be honest. If you're not in like a few central north states in America, you don't know how to drive in the snow. Like, all Texas drivers can't drive in the snow.
Mr. Llama, this is the police. We are here to serve you the restraining order.
There's no restraining order, thank you. Everything's okay, nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. It was a false alarm. They got the wrong house. Louisiana drivers don't know how to drive in normal weather. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we have to move our line because we ticked at the very end of last stream. Okay.
Yes.
Dallas shuts down if they think snow is going to come. Like, it might not even snow, but if they forecast that there might be snow, half the city shuts down. So. You're always baffled people live in Kansas. You're like, why would you want to live there? You know, there's something to be said about it. And this is this is one of those things where you might not. Okay. You might not always think everything is always going to be perfect within stuff, but. Wait, what? Gosh dang it. But there's like, you can find a lot of joy in a lot of places in this world. You know? Son of a gun.
Join my army of the dead.
Alex Sementelli, you are surrounded. Open the door or we will be forced to break it down. We are here for the notebooks.
Gosh dang it.
Fresh meat.
No.
Fresh meat.
25 months pug.
What? Hold on. It's alright. Thank you, City. Thank you, Sir Corbin Dallas. And thank you, Shrine. Son of a gun. I don't know why that was like that.
Fresh meat.
3 months wood.
Help me!
Hello, chat. I'm looking for my current owner, Mr. Llama. It says here right on my chest that he is hereby charged with the following.
Oh my god.
Intentional fourth weighing to prolong stream. Collecting in flowers DNA evidence. And finally, Timmy. Hashtag not forgotten.
One second.
Fresh meat.
Sorry, my mom hit me up. She needs me 1 second. Just type some. I didn't go to open the door for the police. It's ridiculous. And
Join my army of the dead.
I visited Kansas City for work. And as soon as we crossed the border into Missouri, I looked to my colleagues and said, "We're not in Kansas anymore." And nobody laughed.
what?
Join my army of the dead.
That's a good joke, though.
Mr. Llama, we know what you did to that police officer. It's time to end this. You need to turn yourself in.
Oh my god. What is it not like? Son of a gun, this stupid.
Join my
Sorry,
army
one
of the
second.
dead.
Mr. Llama is going to be on live PD.
I'm not gonna be on live PD, guys. No jail stream. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Okay.
Join my army of the dead.
Mr. Llama will be starring in the show 60 Days In.
60 days in? What is that? Alright, I think now I know what's going on.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Warpcaster, Sir Corbin Dallas, Evo, El Dominico, Restraining Order. Oh, God. Legalized Ranch, Shrine Squad, City of Gloom. Mwah. Big kisses. Okay,
Join my army of the dead.
good.
Alex, this is Officer Kylie Cup. Come out with your hands up. Put down that camel hat. No, the camel hat. Put it down. And drop that housewarming gift. We all know there's no such thing.
Join my army of the dead.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower.
That's beautiful. Yes. Love the lore. I mean, you know, I don't pay attention to it much, but I do love it. Like some monument to evil. All that remains. I love how Evos says, no, the camel hat. Favorite main Excel character? I've only played the Barbarian.
I can't carry anymore.
Any tips for pushing further into hell as a sorceress? Go get your gear up. Get on the 63 FCR or 105 breakpoint. Get your resistances up to at least like 30, 40 each, if not higher. And you should be cooking with fire at that point. Did you tell Llama about your new podcast, Slow the Buck Down?
Fresh meat.
Hi.
Thank you, Cormegs. That's right. Grow the Buck Up is just the initial beginning podcast, but there will be many additional ones added over time. What the buck are you doing? You're bucking
Llama,
nuts.
when are you shaving your eyebrows?
And all sorts of goodies like that. I guess I need to go check my packages and see if I got my shaving stuff. Oh, for buck's sake. Maybe that should be the name of all of my podcasts, like individual episodes.
Join my army of the dead.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive, and her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin, was doomed to become
It's doing the same one.
a tourist trap for tortured barbarians in search of tall evidence.
True that.
Alex, this is Agent Thompson from the SEC. You have a few minutes to discuss your happiness bucks and love llama triangle plans, pyramid schemes.
I don't know what you're talking about. Not bad, except for the gold. Unless I want to make a gold fine barb.
Fresh meat.
It's the Buck Yourself Podcast Network.
That's right. Go buck yourself podcast. The 23rd Death Wish. Right. At the very least, it's more of a trapezoidal shape at best. But additionally, it's not, there's no scheme to it, you know, like, unless the scheme is helping everybody make more money. So if that's
I was at a trivia
scheme,
night.
cool.
There was a riddle. The more you take, the more you leave being you. The answer was footsteps, which makes sense. My answer was hair at a barber shop. The more they take, the more I leave behind. Lol.
That's true. That's not bad. Shaco!
I am overburdened.
Two times Shaco. All right.
Join my
It's the Shaco hour.
Camel Corp is proud to announce our new camel merch store.
Wow.
To save costs, we didn't actually create a store. But you can always just type camel into Amazon and buy stuff.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess. I'm not quite sure on the business plan exactly, but all you wants a Shaco? Take mine, please. That's right, never shake more than twice. Only 2 Shacos. It's a good point. Oh man. Thank you, Mythless. Thank you, Camo. And Evo. I'll give you Shaco for a Ming song. Or a Grizz County. Also acceptable. Ooh, I never see a boss right in that little hole. Wow. You'll feel something like a synthetic happiness. Yeah, it's something like that. I can be seen with the naked eye. I am weightless. If you put me in a bucket, I make
And
it
so
lighter.
it came to pass that the camel,
Helium.
who once bathed in the rejuvenating spit of 100 llamas, was buried alive. And his podcast, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin, was doomed to become a lifeless attic for loyal viewers.
Beautiful. I was gonna get that.
At Camelthorpe, type in the discount code BLACKGAVER for 50% off on your next purchase. But wait, 30 minutes of this ad and type in this code YAMASHE by browsing. Get a 80% discount on your next purchase.
Join my army of the dead.
I am not joking. I'm not even joking. I just went to Amazon and searched for llama hat.
No.
And the search result page said, "Did you mean camel hat?"
You're such a
Showing
liar.
results for camel hat.
You're such a liar. When you type in llama hat, it brings up my llama hat. Don't even.
Help me. Give this dollar to Timmy. Hashtag blood money. Hashtag jerk. Hashtag wank.
Hashtag wank. That should not be included with Timmy. Oh my god.
Alex energizes synergy through promoting drastic flexibility while maintaining rigid focus. By means of constant ingenuity and a future-looking vision designed to optimize long-term, strategic as well as tactical goals that are designed by principle to innervate the core motivations of GR.
I just finished
And so
work.
it came to pass that the llama, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 llamas, was llama alive. And her llama, in which so many cruel llamas took place, fell rapidly into llama, rising over the buried llama in that god-forsaken llama, a solitary llama, like
Think
some
so,
mo.
bleeding? Is all that remains. Rip. Don't forget to buy Kylie a Valentine's Day gift. Maybe like a nice book, not a book. Okay. What should I get Kylie for Valentine's Day? So first things first, I'm gonna be gone on Valentine's Day on a ski trip. So I'm doing kind of like an IOU Valentine's Day gift. It's not bad, boyfriend. I'm going on a ski trip. Give her money. Seems not that romantic. Bring her with you? No.
Engagement ring hype.
No engagement ring. Let me get some water really fast, and then we'll look at your ideas. Gotta stay hydrated, everybody. Remember that.
Join my army of the dead.
If you are ditching your GF for a ski trip on Valentine's Day, I would suggest a gift for yourself instead.
That's a good
Perhaps
idea.
a bulletproof vest.
Oh, I don't need that. All right, let's see. Bring her with you. Nah, that's expensive. All right, no engagement ring. Gift card to a special
And so
club.
it came to pass that this llama got a colonoscopy by a little Timmy and then bathed in the milk of 1,000 camel. And now this llama has become a demonic manifestation known as the camel.
Give her a better boyfriend. Oh, God. Brutal. Abandoning your girlfriend on Valentine's Day, that's terrible. What? I'm not abandoning her. Save your resub for her stream. I think that's a good idea. Give her yourself, but don't tell her to shut her door. No, I'm gonna be gone on a ski trip. So, I guess I'll technically be back on the 14th. But I'll be streaming that night. Since I missed all that time. That might actually get dicey. We might have to do half a stream or something that night. So maybe I like go take her for food or something. The boyfriend she deserves. Brutal, man. My goodness. Is a man not allowed to go on a ski trip? You know? That's the question here. Fire some Swedish fish? Yeah, that sounds nice. Not without his fiance. Well, I'm not engaged.
Good day.
Homemade soup. Not doing that one again. Bring her with you? I can't. Live stream the conversation where she asks you how my ski trip was. I think that's a bad idea.
Is going on a ski trip code like when Patrick Bateman had to return some videotapes?
No, like I'm going on a ski trip. I mean, I can't take her with me. Like, I've already bought tickets. Everything's already set, you know.
Do you like Huey Lewis in the news?
Huey Lewis on the news? Who or what is that? Just don't stream on Valentine's Day? Yeah, we might have to take that day off. Give her a photo album full of pictures you took having fun on your ski trip. Aw, I think that's romantic. That's a good idea.
See if you can get a reservation at Dorsha.
What's Dorsha? Also, no, actual ski trip, not ski trip in quotation marks. Make sure you take videos for the rip stream. I won't be streaming it. I don't have a Twitch backpack for it. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie. Exclamation mark items? There you go. That should take you to the list of all the items. Aren't those like $3K for one? For what? An engagement ring? Oh, the backpacks. Sorry, I got topics mixed up. Yeah, they're like $2,000, but then you have to pay like monthly fees as well. So they're pretty expensive overall. They're definitely an investment that you like have to get a lot of use out of.
You can buy her an engagement ring and put it inside a nice wooden box so when she sees it, she'll ask, "What's in the box?" And you can say, "Oh, she doesn't know." Not
proposing. 1 month salary for an engagement ring is what you've heard.
Fresh meat.
Nobody,
Get the
there's
cut
no
out of you
rules.
so she won't be lonely when you go on your weekly skiing trip.
Oh my god. There's no rule of how much you have to spend on a ring. Wedding companies and diamond companies created those rules. That's like me saying, yeah, you know, it's you're supposed to donate $50 a month minimum. That's what they say to your favorite streamers. And then they're actually getting out and
You can
circling.
always take her on a date to your favorite tunnel.
Mwah, thank you, Jerfix. Like, that's... It's a guideline. It's literally just something that a marketing tactic. That's all. It's pure. Even the guideline, once again, it's like me giving you a guideline for how much to spend on my stream. The stream viewer industry highly recommends you donate 5% of your income. 3 months I always thought was overkill. I mean, it's definitely overkill. What if someone makes like 20 grand a month? I'm supposed to, that person or whoever is supposed to spend 60 grand a month? Or 60 grand on a ring?
Do you know how much Taco Bell I could buy with 3 months' salary?
Right?
Not to mention mortgage payments, car payments, health insurance.
If you make 20 grand a month, yes. I'm just pulling the random numbers up my butt.
Originally, the value of the ring was intended to help your wife continue to live just in case you passed away.
Yeah, but now that they don't even trade in for that much. Like, if you try and sell a ring, instantly they're like, oh, well, we don't, it's not worth that much. I'm just saying, wouldn't your wife be happier with a nice, sexy down payment on a house or something?
I suggest bathing in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins. A classic
Nice.
Valentine's Day date, especially if your account is, so it has come to pass.
Unless you're in a TV show and then the ring will sell for the exact amount of money you need quickly. True. I'm just saying. Like, here, I can either get you this tiny little ring for 8 grand or whatever I would have to spend for that. Or we can use that towards our down
Diamonds are a
payment.
false scarce item, and if De Beers actually released all the diamonds they have in stock, they would be literally worthless.
Right.
You know what is a better way to allow your wife to have money to live if you pass away? How about
Invest it.
either actual cash money or instead putting that money into a life insurance
Sorry.
policy? By the way, did you ever finalize that paperwork on Kylie's $500,000 policy?
No $500,000 policy taken out on Kylie. Thank you, though. Hey, BYD. Thank you for the 39 months again. Also, good job with Manverse stream. Happy to see you're awake and hopefully doing well again.
Good day.
What does BYD think in that regard? Which would your wife prefer?
Help me! But Llama, you know, a famous Jewish film industry expert and jeweler turned streamer. I can get you premium brawl stones and precious metals. I'm not a big fan of stereotypes, but trust me, you need a ring, I'm docking.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Do I plan on trying a new character for Median? I feel like I want to keep going and try and get like as many Ubers and as far as I can with the Barb, and then maybe I'll look at playing some other characters through, you know, maybe to just like 115 just to try them out. Something like that. So yeah, I don't believe in marketing guidelines for how much should be spent on a ring. I think that's silly. But if you do one, that's all right. You do what you want to do. But also, I think most women are gonna be sensible enough, and when you present them with the facts of it all and say, hey, here's you know what a ring is and it does and is worth, and here's what it looks like if you put that into a nice investment account, you know, or a down payment, you know. I think if you present her with the math, she's gonna go, wow, that's the most romantic thing that anybody could do for me. Exclamation mark podcast. Grow the buck out. That's right. Right, math is the language of love. Thank you. No, we aren't getting married. I'm just talking for the future. Do we have a podcast tonight? The podcast is Thursday night. Why do you feel like I'd propose the PowerPoint presentation? You could make a really fun PowerPoint presentation proposal. Let me just say, you can do a lot in PowerPoint.
Your Honor, the facts that I will present to this court, the court of love, are the whole truth and nothing but the truth. And as such, you will find that an engagement ring is unnecessary. And I hope you will agree with me, so help me God. Gulp.
Good day.
Can you realistically see yourself trying median speedruns? I think it could be fun to mess around with. I mean, I already know all the maps and quests and everything, which would give me a huge leg up. And now that I have a decent understanding of the game, it's honestly just trying to figure out what's the best skill builds for it. Though the problem, I guess, is Hell Bale is 120 required. So a Hell speedrun would kind of be not good. Because 115 to 120 is really slow in experience, even if you have someone who's flying through the game. Just show us a notebook where you record everything. She tells you for later use, misplaces next to strands of hair and toenail clippings. Oh God. Australia, Opal's where it's at. Nice. 125 to 135 is pretty quick. Yeah, but the problem is still getting to 120 just takes forever. I mean, I would spend multiple hours just farming experience. just so I could kill
And
Hobo.
before Llama has me create an MBS overlay for Kylie to play, in which a defend Kylie sequence ends up with a proposal overlay. Kappa.
See? And who says you can't do something cute? Stealing that.
Fresh meat.
Wow, 2 months, that's like 1 month twice.
That is Jesus game twice. Maybe the game could be like a ring going towards the finger, and I have to like, or Kylie in the middle, and the rings are coming, and I have to like knock the rings away from her. I just realized that's kind of the opposite of what you were talking about. So kind of funny. Nah, I was thinking, you know, no engagement. No engagement. We're not engaged. As all the engagement rings fly at her. It was bad. Just leave it. You feeling the Grizz Wep tonight? Nice, me too. Yeah, it sounds like a bad idea, Camel. Man. There's no engagement, alright? We've only been dating for a year-ish, something like that.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Real Max. Oh, that wasn't unique. That was a rare jewel. For the 6 months. Long enough? No.
Good day.
Oh God. Don't get me in trouble, Evo. I am 28 years young, you guys. I can't be getting married at this point. Yeah, rally me for crafting.
I am overburdened.
28? Yeah, exactly. I know, right?
Where can I take you?
You're almost at retirement age? Also true. Working on it. Hashtag grow the buck up.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm saying what if Bagel and Tunnel Girl come back. That's not what I was getting at there. Plus, she's not even done with college yet, like. Let's, you know. I hope your artificial hip holds up, thank you. You just ended an 8-year relationship at 30? Wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but at the same time, like, I hope you had, you know, the 8 years were good. And I guess it's for the best, right, to move forward. I always think breakups are not a time of celebration exactly, but, you know, it's good when people recognize that it's not right and are able to move past it. There's nothing worse than staying in something forever just because, you know. All I need to know is I'm having a great time. Good.
Where can I take you?
Good to hear. Thank you, Trick. And Adion. 30's the new 20. I hope so. Can you ride llamas IRL? Probably put like a kid on a llama. I don't think a human adult should ride a llama. Relationships are like jail. Alright, let's not get too crazy here. There are plenty of great relationships to be had. Not every relationship needs to be
Good day.
stuck in
Fresh
forever though.
meat.
Oh, nice camel. Woo! Thank you, Dom Cola! I should speedrun marriage any percent. Yikes. I'm good.
I'm overburdened.
You've just never had one of them? Go get you one. But you know, just relax. Too desperate for it. It's not good, you know. Short warbow. Speedrun raising a child. Grow older faster! I'm on a good pace here. What are you doing? We'll do a hell hardcore speedrun tomorrow night. Eat your Wheaties. More vegetables. Drink your milk. Grow the buck up. That's right. Listen to this podcast. Exactly. And take your growth hormones.
Where can I take you?
More disappointed in losing my future than him, though. Wow. That's a great way to view it. You gotta do you, you know. Take care of your future and what you need first. You getting paid again? Nice. Hey. It really is the truth, though, you know. You gotta look out for yourself. Too many people get so worried and try and help so many others. And it's great to help others. Don't get me wrong. But you gotta take care of yourself first. Opinion on ginger ale. I love ginger ale. Oh my gosh. I don't really drink soda, but if I do, I drink some ginger ale usually. Wow.
Llama merch is the best. I fourth waged my coffee maker the other day trying to fill up my llama mug.
Oh man.
Join my army of the dead.
You have to learn to love yourself before you can love another.
Yep.
We all know Llama has a lot of experience in that department.
Your presence honors me.
You might be trying to make a joke, but it's true. Gotta love yourself. New drinking game, drink water with llama. Oh, that's a good drinking game. It's probably the healthiest proposed drinking game ever. And we're all drinking water together. Getting hydrated.
Good day.
Gotta love yourself before you pay hospital bills for Timmy and... Oh, come on. Can I drink whiskey instead of water? Well, that doesn't seem like as healthy of a drinking game.
I don't love myself all of the time. How often do you love yourself, llama?
Don't say it exactly like that. I love myself all of the time because it's important to love yourself. That's son of a gun. So you could also increase your character's carrying size. Could, but they didn't do that. Remember when your character frontiers might? Always. I'm just saying. You know, last night I was laying down getting ready for bed. Let me think of how to phrase this. Son of a gun, you guys have made it too lewd already. I can't even talk about it. Oh god. Hey Morse. Anyways, so I got out my notebook to come up with better. Alright, we're just gonna move on. So, anyways, after that, I was thinking about my podcasts from a week ago, week and a half, and we talked about gaining the most joy per buck, right? Which was literally about that.
And that's why that notebook doesn't open on some pages anymore.
Jerk. Oh, you. That's gross.
Your
That's
presence
just
honors me.
gross. By the way, apologies to the people in the YouTube comments who get mad that I drink water on stream. I'm gonna stay hydrated and drink water though, so. Anyways, we talked about gaining the most joy per buck. And I actually, whilst talking about it and going through everything with it, I actually kind of slightly like inspired myself to do more with my money as well in terms of that. So now I am currently in the process of analyzing my budgets. I know we've had like 4 or 5 legendary mounts today already. It's crazy. To improve my joy per buck. And so I'm designing future budget for how I'd like to spend my money over the next year. To try and maximize on that. So, I thought it was cool. That was cool. Examples. Examples in which way? Like things that I'm gonna do with it, or examples of exactly how I'm kind of like how I calculated that.
Yes.
Soul drainers. Add this to the list.
Join my army of the dead.
I did a budget once, but then I saw how much I spend on coffee a month.
Yep.
So now I don't do budgets anymore.
It's probably the reverse.
Skidamarinka-dinka-dink, skidamarinka-doo. I love you. I love me in the morning and in the afternoon. I love me when I'm streaming. And underneath the Tristram moon. Oh, skidamarinka-dinka-dink, skidamarinka-doo.
What is this?
Come out with your hands up, doo-doo.
Oh my god, it's a stick up. That's what it is. Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't run from it, Camel, you know. Better start saving for my wedding. The average wedding costs more than I spend in an entire year. That's crazy, you know. Llama thinks of budgeting while falling asleep. It helps him relax. Kind of. So, you know, some examples, right? I might say...
Join my army of the dead.
Wow, Karen.
The most joy per buck. The last time I talked to Joy, she charged a fixed rate with no discounts, no exceptions. So don't try to fool us on getting the most joy per buck. Her art commissions cost a fixed rate. That's right, art commissions. I made it family friendly. You're welcome.
Thank you for keeping it family friendly. But, you know, I think that's another one that you can go to.
Joy sells art too. I thought she was just a dancer at Club Kinky.
No, she is an artist. Thank you for not keeping it family friendly, I guess. Dance is an art. But yeah. Joy per buck. Drink. So, you know, so a big one for me is finding like my joy per buck from a food standpoint. Because while I don't need a lot of fancy food, like for me, most meals over $20 are getting out of my joy per buck range. With the exception of like a very rare, you know, nice meal that's just amazing or whatever. Most of the time, a meal over $20, even 15, is gonna be too much buck for not enough joy. Right? My joy per buck on the D2 purchase is super high, that's right. But at the same time, my joy usually comes from not having to cook. So there is still a lot of joy per buck gained at that base level. So the difference between a, you know, $8 Chipotle burrito and a, you know, $20 whatever, you know, meal at Applebee's, maybe that's like 15, 16. Like, there's no difference in that joy for me, because most of the joy just comes from me not having to cook something.
So, how much joy per buck do you get out of your joy toys?
Ignore that one. Applebee's is microwave food. Yeah, I mean, Applebee's was a bad example.
$30 for an entree, then a plate with fries, dip, and a foot-long whistly sauce rib. And then dessert. Delicioso. Ribs are good.
Ribs are
No
good.
offense at Mariano Tucking.
Yeah, I mean, like, every now and then I might do, you know, spend a little extra on a rib plate or something. I'd be, you know, I could agree to that. What about really fancy restaurants, like 3-star Michelin ones? See, that's another place where, like, overall, I'm not going to get enough joy per buck if I go to that too often at all, right? maybe like one time. Like I went to this really nice sushi restaurant with Cute Dog. And it was delicious. Best sushi I've ever had in my life. I don't even like sushi a ton. Like I don't normally eat sushi, but I would go here for sushi. But I mean, you're looking at like $70 a head. You know? So, for me, like, that's great in that,
Why
you know,
is Twitch
a
saying
couple
share
times.
my 11-month sub? I've shared it already like 2 weeks ago.
Everybody gets to reshare their stuff now. You thought our steak was pretty good? Right. And additionally, when I consider that in the picture, I consider the joy per buck of the people around me. Such as, I know BYD loves a really good meal. So going to a nice restaurant with BYD, to me, is a better, you know, a higher joy per buck, because I'm taking my joy per buck of the meal and his joy per buck of the meal, and then we're, you know, combining that essentially, right?
Fresh meat.
Heck yeah, get that joy per buck.
Yeah. You're against Luke. But like for me, doing that steak, like once, you know, twice a year probably, is good for me, right? Like I can appreciate it at twice a year. But if I go like every month for that, personally, I can't appreciate it. At that point, it wears off too much on me. So it's better for me keeping those sorts of things rarer.
Join my
Trying to get me a finished friends. Yeah,
If
there
you
you
were
go.
in
MC.
another country, do you do it a conversion to get the joy per buck, or do you just go with the local currency? Like joy per pound or joy per rupee?
Yeah, I just do like joy per pound. Exactly. Your joy per buck is an inverse final into Llama's joy per buck.
join my army of the dead.
Join my navy of the living.
Join my navy of the living. Join my air force of the undead. Beautiful. How much is the joy per Bitcoin? Well, it depends when you bought in.
Yes.
Join my army of the dead.
Joy per pound, so you like a heftier lass. Hey llama, I got you Mang song.
Oh god. I thought it was 190 mil, not 1.9 mil. Kirienko. One of them is pretty rare. Second one I should have found. The two items left are like the second/third rarest item in the game, and the like, probably like 20th.
Good day.
You gotta stop drinking. Sorry, drink everybody in chat. You think 99's coming first? No way. That'd be crazy. I think the items have to be first. Today's sub count is a little bit cheat. Well, yeah, because everybody got a reshare, so it's It's a little sloppy. Myrmidon Greaves and a Conqueror Crown right next to each other. Some rare items, man. Hey, Roxas.
Your presence honors me.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. I am ready for my item.
I am overburdened.
Merman Sprockets? What? Not yet. Still searching. Those might be a while. Those might be a while. I forgot those existed for a second.
Good day.
Garbage collector, just follow and pick up. Hey, do it, man. I leave all sorts of stuff. We've already left 2 Shakos just today. Phase blade. Another lightsaber. Ooh, man. Stupid lightsaber. We can put it on our list, even though it's a weak find lightsaber.
Where can I take you?
Relax.
I am overburdened.
Heavy boots. All right. Pretty weak tunnel so far today. Can Azareth drop anywhere? No. I don't think so, right?
Good day.
I'd have to look at the level of it. Well, Azarath's actually a super high level. Never mind, sorry. Right. So, it's actually pretty restricted.
I am overburdened.
See, this is how you win on slots. Son of a gun. The chest cannot contain my items. Cannot, actually. Can somebody...
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Sephiroth! LeBron, are you in here? You're here, right? Like, still here, I should say. Okay, Black Gamer, that works. Can you look up the drop odds of the 2 items that I want from Bale with 678 MF? Thank you. What's everyone's favorite drop? I gotta say, I love getting a Death Fathom. Just because it has such a wide range on its rolls. Still not perfect. Wind Force was cool. I loved my Wind Force drops. Shadow Killer. I'd say the Steel Carapace is actually... An Eth Steel Carapace is one of my favorite items in the game. For no real reason. 1 in 15,000 for Grizz. Look on players 3, please.
Join my army of the dead.
Llama finds good boots. Boot-a-loot-a-doo. Llama steps in chewing gum. Boot-a-loot-a-goo. Boy llama outgrows his sneakers. Boot-a-loot-a-grew. Llama kicked in the rear for his poor dinner choice. Boot-a-loot-a-soup.
Boot-a-loot-a-soup. Riddle. 1 in 13,000 on players 3. And 1 in 33,000 for Ming Song. God, that's awful. 2 Pindle runs is better odds than 1 Bale run. It's just barely better than Pindle odds, but it takes 2.5 minutes to run. Man, Bale runs are so bad. He can drop the caddy. No, Diablo can't. Sorry, yeah, Bale can. 5 minutes longer? No, it's not 5 minutes for a Bale run. You can do it in 2.5 to 3.
Fresh meat.
WOOOOH.
Woo! Thank you, Roded. Aren't we discounting the Bale Waves? Kind of, but they suck. Bale Waves can drop any item that you want, but their drop odds are really bad, actually. They drop like champions do. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, Pindle... I mean, I agree. Pindle's not as entertaining to watch. Now, you do get some bosses on the way in the World Stone, so that helps. Players 8 Pindle's not going to increase my odds at all because Pindle has a set drop. So the only thing it would do is increase the odds of his minions.
Fresh meat.
WOOH also. Friend Llama.
Hi, Lilia. And increases HP. Correct.
I am overburdened.
You can speak with chat meanwhile. I do speak with chat meanwhile. Come on, Archon staff, right? Did I not get the red portal for the temple anymore? Correct. If you get the waypoint, Hendrik, in the Hall of Pain.
Fresh meat.
MR Yamala.
Thank you, Vicus. Harmony bow for vigor aura. Yeah, Ryokina. Yeah, they're definitely a single player thing or a, you know, added into your rotation. Honestly, I feel like I can be more interactive with any of the... Like, I don't think it matters, really.
Join my army of the dead.
Llama gets indicted for pyramid scheme. Buddha loot a zoo. Llama shouldn't be in an apartment for humans. Buddha loot a zoo. Llama. Hi first time sub, long time lurker. Buddha loot a new. Llama finds leather hide boots. Buddha loot the moo. Llama and his favorite childhood character.
Buddha Luda Poo. Oh god. It's beautiful. Dang, Warren. Refund. I got it. I read it out for him. Buddha Luda Zoo. I need to go to the zoo sometime soon. Zoo's fun.
Not here.
I don't know if I want to spend like a whole day at the zoo though. That was always the issue. As a child, like going to the zoo, it was never just let's go to the zoo and like spend a couple hours and then go do something. It was like let's stretch this out as long as we possibly can. So you go to the zoo and you have to be there for like 7 hours.
I can't carry anymore.
I always got tired of it by the end. You have them every
If you go to the
4 to 5,
zoo,
yeah.
be mindful that the keepers don't toss you back into the llama habitat.
That's right. I should do a zoo speed run where I just sprint around the zoo and point everything out to you guys while streaming. And there's the bears! Okay, I think that's a white bear. Parrot! Zebras! Screaming and streaming. I think that'd be a really fun stream. MVS at the zoo. Feed the animals.
Join my
Jump the gorilla pit wall.
The zoo. I escaped years ago. I ain't ever going back, man. They don't even give the camels their coffee.
Yeah. Nor do they even give them their mandatory smoke breaks. It's pretty messed up. Exactly, Leah. Exactly. $55, jump in the tiger exhibit for 20 seconds. Ooh. I'll have to look up that backpack idea more. Only 10 IS, yep.
Llama gets sick before 8-man stream. Buddha loot a flu. Llama playing a first-person shooter. Doesn't have a Buddha loot a clue.
Nope, no
Llama getting engaged to Kylie.
Whoa.
Totally Buddha loot a true.
No! Oh
Seriously,
my god.
can't take a hint about engagements. Doesn't take the Buddha loot a few. Llama.
Kylie rigged, Buddha Luda Boo. That's right, Hector. You prefer 320s? Wait, can you get 3 on gloves? I thought 220s were what? Oh, for magic only though. Yeah, okay, I was thinking rare. I was gonna say, I usually run for rare and try and get some like life leech or something on it. Life and mana. Nah, you can't roll 3 on a crafted. It would be magic only. Crafting sucks then. Well, no, that's the thing though. If you get 320s, they're literally only 320s. So you're not getting any other stats. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Not for me. Sorry, Kiryanko. I'll try to avoid the troll plans more. Isn't it single player? I mean, you can always just move them over. Pluggy has a shared stash feature as well. Ah.
Army of the dead.
Llama playing psychedelic overlay. Oota loot a hue.
My favorite was the one time the whole screen just went black in psychedelic. The colors just lined up perfectly. Oh, perfect, Kirinko. How about Bale on Pindle and go visit Bale with the clone? I want to do Bale runs, but they're so bad in terms of drop odds. I would literally be getting like 1/12 of the like chances of dropping an item. I think we're gonna do some MXL on Wednesday, sober. I pay him a visit every now and then just to check in on him. Do I look and sound like PewDiePie? No. I don't think either of those is true. I like me some pewds, but I don't think I would look or sound like him at all. I'd have to talk more Swedish. And more Mimi. He's always like, oh boy, okay, oh boy, let's go. You know, something like that. So, something along those lines. Maggot Lair runs are a no-go. So don't even bother with the ones in chat. We're not doing Maggot Lair runs. Oh god. At this point I won't even accept pay for Maggot Lair runs. I tried that one time thinking it couldn't be that bad and they just never ended. It was so awful. Except I did get a high run down there, but God, it was so bad. It was the longest 20 runs of my life.
Okay, let's do some quick maths. How many times has Ball died? If you calculate first week of release, over 1 million copies sold, plus 8 years of Diablo II.
A lot.
Lol.
Mausoleum's also just awful.
Maggot Lair runs? More like maggot lair Watts, am I right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can't get an Archon staff in Gambles, nor a Caduceus. Caduceus. One eight. That'll show you. Yeah, the density in the mausoleum is so bad. It's so bad.
Fresh meat.
Oh my
My
god.
girlfriend is like the square root of minus 100. A solid 10, but also imaginary.
Thank you, Jacob. Oh man, I've been there before. I've been there before. Corona. I can do chaos runs. Chaos runs are honestly like a decent run, but the problem is the seal bosses can't drop what I want. So it puts me in just that weird spot where like every run I get maybe
Fresh meat.
3 to 4 bosses max. Thank you, Blue Walk, for 7 months. Really, it's about 3 bosses most of the time. 3 or 4 bosses that can actually drop what I care about. I hope so, Honorable. So, yeah. I just find Pindle and AT are the best. The best spots for farming. MBS donation. Stop what you're doing and go find Coldworm. Oh god. You feel like Grizz is coming very soon? I found Grizz shield yesterday. Crazy.
Yesterday I bought condoms. The cashier asked if I wanted a paper bag. I told her no. She's not that ugly.
Oh, come on, Brambo.
Fresh meat.
It was for you.
W0
She was
Adam
offering
Henrys.
it for you, not... Thank you, running.
Join my army of the dead.
This just in. Mang Song's lesson spotted in the Drinper Caverners. Miss Cleo confirmed.
The Driftnar Caverners. Is that where it is? I actually really enjoyed the Drifter Caverns. I actually thought that was a decently fun place to farm. I'd be down to run an hour of that. Assuming it's a high enough level to drop what I want, which I think it is.
Fresh meat.
Jess, man. Thank you. Yeah, I think I ran a fire source when I was in there. If I'm not mistaken. She got arrested for fraud. She did not see that one come. Oh, somebody already said that. Give Kay an item to give Coldward an item? Oh god. No. Sounds awful. Council drop mangs? No. Council's good for runes. Most effective way to get to 99? Chaos runs. So this is where the chaos idea comes in, right? Running chaos is going to be probably about half to a third as fast in terms of getting items, but I'll be gaining experience while I'm down there. Which is, you know, a cool part. So that's the debate. You know? Let me... Let me actually just do a add text. We'll call this D2 info. Read from file. Downloads. Master output.
Fresh meat.
I think our respect for the pit is in order.
Oh, there we go. So we can see I'm 2.1 million experience away from my next visual tick. Thank you, Danny. Right now we're getting about 1,000 experience per minute. Maybe something like that. $2,000 experience per minute. So Pindle runs really are worth nothing in terms of experience, but the drop odds are fantastic. So we're only 1,073 hours away from 93 or 99. Cows are level 81, so they are even worse.
Join my army of the dead.
You have been visited by cheer of good luck. Fortune is sure to be headed your way, but only if you say, thanks, Mr. Pindle.
Thanks, Mr. Pindle. Do I have to forward it on to 10 of my friends as well?
I am over.
You miss chain emails? Me too, kind of, you know? There was something to be said for them. Tell you what. They really brought us together. Like, we don't have any of that good stuff anymore. All we have is anti-vax moms on Facebook and Sensi and unique sellers and stuff. It's just not as good. It's not what it used to be.
Join my army of the dead.
Nigerian Diablo has a Griswold redemption and a Mang songs for you. All you need to do is send him a low payment of 1 Tyreal's might.
So that's not worth it. I need materials might. If I find another though, I can send it off to him. Best I can do though. Love the experience graphic. Got you. Anti-vax. Why would my mom want me to cheat at games? What's gonna happen, Bitmancer? You expect 3 more materials night before the... Dude, I hope not. I hope not. Here you go. Yeah, it's a slow and steady grind. Towards...
Help me. I used to be the
99.
doctors for the Nigerian track team in the 1994 Olympics. And just like a man waiting at the DMV for too long, my patience ran thin.
Oh man, you should be a comedian, geez Louise. Again. Your talents lie in comedy, my friend. I need 2.1 million. No, I don't get 2K a run. I get 2K per minute. I'm getting about 700 experience per run. Welcome to level 98 farming. But a Diablo kill is worth about 50,000 experience, a little more. So, hence the recommendation for that. Something like that, jeez. How's the job hunt coming? About 130 hours or so of Pindle? For what? I can't gamble the items that I need. But it's horrible anyways, trying. Because Archon staffs and Caduceus aren't even item types that are gambleable. Let's go to 50 runs on Pindle and then let's do some chaos so we can watch our experience actually go up. Miss your job and not giving up. I have so many weird skills. I need someone to chat out to work out direction I should go in. Yeah, maybe go talk to a career counselor or something. Or, I don't know if, you know, getting back into stand-up or... Honestly, if you just had a YouTube channel of funny videos and raps and things that you made, I think that could be really funny as well. You could do well. But, you know, you got to figure out what you want to do, right? Llama stock market, next topic of podcast. I don't know if I'll do too much talk on that. What are Llama Futures selling for? Who knows?
Join my
Hang in there, FM.
Was at a restaurant one time and didn't finish my food. My waitress asked, "You want a box for that?" And I said, "No, but I'll wrestle ya for it." Quote.
That's cute. For sure, jeez.
Fresh meat.
Best of luck today, less than 3.
Thank you, Dottie. Yeah, take it easy, FM. Go talk with someone, for sure. A lot of beauty in the world out there. Even if right now it feels minimal to some. Leaving me in comments on videos is what life is all about. That's true. Talking doesn't fix problems. No, but changing your mindset does a lot. It's a big one. First message. Hey, Keterin, how's it going? First message had a typo. Banned. Thank you, Macros. I could leave median comments instead. Do you think your comments are positive or negatively skewed? YouTube has... I mean, there's more positive than negative on YouTube. I'd say it's like 70-30. Like, that's all they're there for, Kirienko.
I am overburdened.
Fresh meat.
Happy 7 months.
Happy 7 months, ya dingus.
Divine Scepter. Not quite. Let's get that Grizz piece, man. We'll do 16 more runs here, and then we're gonna go to some Chaos runs. Pendle is a Kadoosh.
Not in town.
I can slightly agree to that. Cruel as Death PB.
Salutations.
That'd be nice. Yeah, once you got the counter, you can't, can't end on a... But I'll probably miss it accidentally, go to 51, and then something will happen there. Can I... When can we get another Pacifist Paladin run? We'll have to see. I'll do another one at some point. I always say, and this is in my podcast, !podcast. If you don't like your life, it is in your power to change it. And it's always worth it to at least try and change it. Because why not? Right? If things are not going as you would like them to go, adjust some, right? Try something new. A lot of people sit because you can live a minimal life in social isolation and bitterness. Sure. So why not, if you don't like that life, change that. Go live a different life. To be honest, I haven't liked my life in the last little while. It's been hard to be disciplined enough to make changes. It's tough sometimes.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Striker. Mwah. Appreciate that. But like, there is so many things you can try. Like if I was at that point where it was just, I hated how things were, I would just get up, move somewhere new, go and do all sorts of things I've never done before because clearly what I'm trying isn't working.
Fresh meat.
1 more month, baby. Woo.
You know, like I would change it up a little bit. 1 more month. Thank you so much. Doesn't sound like something someone that experienced depression would say. Go change your life. Would be cool to be a goat herder in a no-name village in Nowheresville. Exactly. So if your life is at that point where like it's so bad, go try it, man. Go live that experience. I'm not saying it's easy, but I'm saying you have the control and the power. That is the point. You have the ability to get yourself to no man's land and begin herding goats. And I think when you do something like that, you'll learn a lot along the way that'll probably help change your mind and for the better. You do, Nightfall. I changed my life by following the example of Jim Carrey and Yes Man. Changed my life 1,000 times over. Yeah, exactly. Same here. I did something very similar. Not picking up Zon jabs could be 640s. I'm sorry. That like doubles my time if I pick up every pair of Zon jabs. I've probably left 640s on the ground. Nah, I probably haven't found them yet. For someone else, eventually decided to suffer through being poor, but it was about 2 months. Tenfold if you need to make jump. Yep. Ancient shield now. You try to do a Sorc speedrun? Nice. Once again, I don't say anything in a way of, oh, well, it's just easy, you know, sort of thing. But I say it is a very important step I think a lot of people need to take. I think it's very easy, or it's very easy, or it's very difficult to break away from it. It's very easy to sit comfortable. And even if you're not enjoying it, right? How many times have you stayed in a relationship that you hated because it was just comfortable? Or not hated, but you knew wasn't right even. How many times have you stayed at a job or stayed at a place or, you know, whatever because, well, it's just what I do. To be fair, you do sometimes feel like you're downplaying how hard it can be for people with depression. Yeah, once again, I'm not trying to downplay, but I'm trying to motivate, push a little bit. Don't say that about Ms. Kylie. Right, and that's always the tricky thing with depression is it has kind of a numbing effect, right? That's always the double-edged sword of it. Which is why, you know, one, either go get help from someone. Take that step to at least go talk to someone who can help you beyond that. Oh, I don't want to get involved there, BYD. But, you know, 2, you just gotta try something
What Mama is
different.
saying is that one of the ways to get past your depression is to change your life. No, it is not easy, but if you never change, you will always be depressed.
Right. And when you're sitting there, it's a lot easier to just think. Because depression loves to just eat away at you, right? It tells you that you're not good enough, that you can't do anything, that this is just always going to be your life. It's really just a horrible thing. Because it just tries its best to keep you down. Congrats, D2 Punk. So you just gotta, at this point, you gotta kind of fight for your life a little bit, right? You gotta fight against it and just say, well, if this is it, then screw you, depression. I'm gonna go try this, and if I'm still depressed there, then whatever, right? Berserker Axe. I will check that puppy out. Nah.
Help me!
Watched all your YouTube videos. Figured I owed you something.
Mwah. You owe me nothing, Mike. Thank you so much for the $2. I just appreciate you hanging out. So yeah, that's why I say, you just gotta kind of get to that point in your mind where you go, you know what? I'm here, and it sucks. And so, what am I gonna do about it? And you might as well, in my mind, try something totally new. Because why not, right? Why not? That's always the question that I would ask myself whenever I was, just having trouble, feeling crappy, not in a mood of wanting to do anything, feeling like I was stuck in my life. Say, why not try to improve it? Worst case, it still sucks and nothing's different. I just tried something and now I'm still depressed. Right, a lot of people are scared of failure. Oh, totally. And that's the thing. You have to embrace failure. That's such a big difficulty because we're raised in such a society where success versus failure is, like you're never supposed to fail, you're always supposed to succeed. But like, man, failing is the name of the game. I like to fail more than I like to succeed. Because whenever I do, I learn more.
Join my army of the dead.
Every successful person has
So true.
failed a million times.
So true. You know how many times I've failed speedrunning? But what I learned from it? What helped me overcome the Sorc field failure was competing in jiu-jitsu. It sounds like that'd be a great one. That's why we have MVS, yeah. That's right, Laxer. Failure is the best teacher. Oh, we went past. We're at run 69. We'll end on 69 and go to chaos. Alright, let's do that. Knew I'd go back. Alright, nothing from Pindle today. He's just messing with us. At least for that piece of it. Chance. Golden chance. Cold. Golly goodness. Everything's cold immune. Oh, almost a third Shaco. Damage is spicy. Alright, something like that. I should really just try to get a girlfriend. I disagree.
I'm off to bed. Oota loot a snooze. Later llama. Later
Little
chat.
snooze. Good night. I don't think you should try and get a girlfriend as a means of improving happiness. I think a lot of people become too reliant on wanting a partner to improve their life and seeing having a partner as success. Because that's how you get stuck in those relationships, because you're just like, well, I mean, yeah, at least I have a partner.
Not even death can save me.
Gotta love yourself, man. Don't be looking at that as your way of improving your life or your happiness. Yep, it's not fair to them and not fair to yourself, honestly. God, those cold enchants are annoying. It should just be a lightning source. That's another place where we're pressured so much to find love as success, as opposed to just, you know, being happy ourselves, man. That's probably one that bugs me more. Pressure there is for that. The why aren't you married? Why don't you have a girlfriend? You know? Like, 'cause I'm living my best life right now? That's why? I'm doing me. Parents elbowing you for grandchildren, exactly. Like, they can live their life. I'm gonna live mine. Do-do-do. There you go, Goose. Interesting, Necron. And you know what you tell them? You say, well, that's my life, not yours, so. My favorite thing is how many people wish to make you live your life how they want you to live it. Like, you ain't gotta live this.
I am overburdened.
But my goodness, there are so many people that. Oh no! No, no, no! Freaking probably extra strong BS. Cold enchant. Lord. Dude, I drank 4 full rejuve potions. Can we kill both these dudes already?
I can't carry anymore.
so they can replenish my rejuice stack. Man,
I can't carry anymore.
that was nasty.
Not even death can save you from me.
Does Fireball even do damage? Yeah, there's some there. Oh, I missed the experience shrine. Son of a gun. Oh well. Yeah, even in my current state, I'm always reevaluating my situation in life, things like that. Always thinking, is there a different way I wish to be living my life? Or like I said, spending my money. Right? I'm doing a big reevaluation on my joy per buck. Oh, snap. I ever heard of finding out your personal why? That sounds a lot like what I talk about in a different way. I like the idea though. I'm always down for people finding out more about their personal why. What do you want in life and all that jazz. There you go. This is for you. Bam! 230s. That's for you, Warren.
Not even death can save you.
Where to find Mars? Anywhere. Thing drops non-stop. Whew, and now you can see we're already down to how much experience? 1.8 mil till next tick. It's nice. Way more experience gained doing this stuff. Yeah, I found 230s.
Fresh meat.
Nick, you're relentless! Anything over 70? Dang. I'm gonna guess he got him there. It's called D2 Info.
I am overburdened.
Not even death.
That was a T2 from Relentless, by the way. Thank you so much. Sorc. Aw. Summers in Texas get so sweaty. It's so insane. Nothing there. Try Swamp Houston? Oh, I've been to Houston in the summer. It's like the worst thing ever. Ow! Doom Knights hit so hard, man. When they have Midor, especially. What's that? Aw. Really hoping it was a Caduceus.
I am
Next time for sure. Just Saigons, yeah. Talk about disappointed.
Not even death can save you from me.
Googling D2 info isn't really helpful. Look up D2 info GitHub, all one word. Try that. So yeah, look, we're only 90 hours away from 99. And that includes us running around killing all these other things. If we went straight for Diablo, we could cut it. Probably no cam out, honestly. Probably cut like 10 hours off at least. Yeah, we could clear out. If we really wanted to, we could probably get 99 in just like a 24-hour stream at that rate. You'd have no chance at items though? Yeah, that's true. That is the downfall. Am I accounting for the higher risk of death? I mean, well, that's always the problem. Tough to always account for that piece.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even death.
Classic Hell Run once. Amber Strain, the push for 99. Who wants to watch 24 Hours of Chaos? I lose a lot of experience if I die. Wow. Eth? Aww. Rip. See the sockets at least. 3 open sockets. It's not bad. Add it to our list. I found so many of those. Oh, I've got a 250 ED. Rip +2 to mana small charm. No. How could I have forgotten? Experience shrine. All right, nice. Remind me to get that before the big D. The best ones, right? Thank you. Oof. Dangerous. Wait, where did the dice go? Really? Lame. That's lame. I wish in speedruns I could just kill that fast. Alright, let's get the EXP.
I am overburdened.
Shrinerino.
Not even death can save you from me.
I want to see how much experience I gain with it. 779, 857. That is definitely a nice boost. Alright, yeah, no. Grizz weapon is slightly more rare than the shield. But not by a ton, so yes, it was very disappointing to get Grizz shield the other day. My third Grizz shield, might I add.
I can't carry anymore.
So that was the annoying thing for sure.
I am overburdened.
82 hours? Yeah, it's not bad. And everything else takes thousands of hours. Yeah. Level 99 is just troll mode. I don't even know how he died. That was 82 hours with the experience shrine, right? Nah, like I said, if I'm not doing anything but purely this and going for experience, it's probably 75 to 80 hours.
Not even death can save
Can you guess approximately how many people grind it all times? No. Two. They would have numbers on those. But and like also if I didn't care about the drops and everything. So like I want all these things, you know. So I'm gonna spend some time killing those, which is precious experience time, because the run is only worth it experience-wise from Diablo, basically. Grow the big D up. Nice. Jitterbug.
fresh meat.
Isn't Veil better for experience? No. Actually not. Just because the lead up is so long. Thank you so much, Requiem. Appreciate the Twitch Prime. Such an interesting new look of how they designed that there. Looks so different.
I can't carry anymore.
Ba-doop doop.
Not even
I'm
death
overburdened.
can save you from me. Fresh meat.
Venom. 12 months in a row. Thank you so much. Tomahawk. Yeah. Low Razor's Edge action. Players 8 won't do anything. Players 7 caps experience for Diablo. It's literally the exact same number as players 8. Just like Bale's players 3 is the exact same number as Bale's players 8 as well. There's a actual ceiling on experience, and those two guys hit it. Though you can boost it with an experience shrine. Loot changes are very minimal between the two. Players 3 basically gets you all your loot. Remember, I found 3 Grish Shields. I found one on Pindle. Probably, I think I actually found one in here.
I am overburdened.
And then the tunnels. Something along those lines. I don't remember exactly though, no. Does Griswold have a chance to actually drop him? No. Kind of messed up, right? Ooh.
I can't carry.
Let's do it. Where are we at in terms of tick? Next visual tick in 1.3 million experience. Working our way there. I need to change my headset. Do that really fast. Good chance for dropping the runes you want. Nice. Not that I know of from stream. I know like 3 people that are all 1 item away. One guy needs Astrians, and I think 2 need Tyrael's Might. from the ones that are one away. And then there's, you know, a lot that need more than that. BT still needs, what, 4 items for his? Astrians, yeah. I was so happy when I got my Astrians. I probably should have celebrated more than I did, but I still had Meg Song, so I still felt like I wasn't quite, you know, through it yet. You've still never seen one in a game? That's how I am with Meg Song. I've only seen 1 Astrians and 0 Meg Songs. 2 Death Webs and a Tyrael's Might, though. Yeah, Astrian is the unique caddy. Exactly. Isn't Sedai K-Chest? That's the Sedai Sacred Armor, yeah. I have like 13 of those. Something around there. Nice! Wow! Cool. Wolfow's got a few rolls. Let's look at it all. We got the 666 though, but it's only +2. I thought that might be a little low. EDs, medium, and the rest of it's mixed. But I like the 666 a lot. I think that's worth keeping as a trophy piece just for that. Everything else is medium. Satan!
Good to see you.
Trash, trash, trash. Unfortunately not very useful. No. You're not sure what Kelly is playing, but it looks awful. Wait, is she playing something right now? Didn't she stream earlier today with Kingdom Hearts 3? Is she still going? Bro, she's been streaming for like 10 hours. Did she even eat dinner? Oh my god. Have you ever had an abundance of what others would regard as unfindable? Yeah, I've got like 12 Mara Zamis and stuff. She was on feature page earlier. How does the feature page thing work? It seems to be like random now or something. I don't really understand it. She says out loud, when's Lana coming with my dinner? I was gonna ask the same question. Make her some nuggies. Yum. Dang, another Joe staff. How many times are we gonna find that? Hopefully it's F. Let's go check. Hopefully it is ethereal, and we can mark that off on our list. Hey! Nailed it! That's a good find. Exclamation mark meth, that's right. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Razor switch. Wait, I already have it, Ethereal? No way. There's no way I already have this. That has to be a misprint. Oh my god, I already have it.
Not in town.
Son of a gun. There's so many. I don't have Ethereal. Got all excited. Yeah, it's perfect always. Yep. I was just wondering if the damage reduced varied at all, but looks like it doesn't. What a ripoff, man. That's such a hard one to find, too. I'm missing 2 items or like 160 items. But honestly, if I just ran Mephisto and Endariel for like a week, I could get that down pretty low. Wolf Howl is the highest variance in the game. I think Tomb Reaver might be a higher variance. Right. D on my what? I think maybe I'd find 30 to 40 items in a week. Yeah, I think that's about right. I've got a 300 EDF rib cracker, yeah. Upped and beautiful. It's my prized possession. One of. Maybe. I probably already have Black Tongue, but let's look. Black Tongue, yep. Rip. They're just fun because they're just rare. Other times they're very useful. Like this right here, I would Zod it, and then it's big ol' hunking damage. Right. That's a beaut right there. So that's probably one of my sexiest possessions. Unit F. Go for it. What you waiting for? You only ID once. Yoido. Yeah, so that one's good for a shapeshift druid. Exactly. Uh-oh. I don't like that double up they got going over there. Extra fast is not my jam. Oh my gosh. Cool. What happens next after you find the two remaining items? Well, it'll be a little bit, but when it does, we get to 99 and we have a big party for the perfect character. Blizzard damage is just, yeah, nuts. And then I'll make some insane builds with all these items that I have, like the Shapeshifter Druid. Twinked novelty hell runs with the items. Yeah, we'll try some of that stuff. We'll make some crazy fun characters. Whatever stuff. Fully upped Arctic set build. Is that a build? Never tried that one before. Never played that before. So is Kingdom Hearts really looking that bad? Karyanko? Can't upsets? Oh yeah, you're right. Good call. Didn't even think about it. It's hard to understand. All I know is everybody and their mother and brother is playing it. Like every streamer that I know is currently playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Those are nice though. Add that to our list. We'll check the ED and stuff.
I am overburdened.
Or Resident Evil. Good point. Sorry. Resident Evil is the other one. 190s. Not bad. That might be the highest ED I have. Oh gosh, dang it. Didn't get to change the player count. I have Eth196s. Alright, well. Never mind. There's Llama Resident Evil stream. Doesn't exist. Next question. Looks awful. Ah. Just be a green Caduceus for once. Is that an experience shrine? Alright. Remind me I have an experience shrine at the front. Oh, there's a boss group here. Somewhere, right? I guess not. Diablo Immortal's out? Not yet. Can't wait.
I am overburdened.
$294? Nice. Sick, dude. 6 off. GG. Resident Evil Dimmest Vision stream? Oh, God. See, like, y'all don't actually want to watch that. I think you guys just say that to be funny, but like, nobody wants to watch that. Thank you, Kyrienko.
I am overburdened.
Alright, shrine, baby, shrine.
Not even death can save you from me. Fresh meat.
So is anything scarier than
Timus has a
Vision
level
now?
18 paladin build that he killed Diablo clone with. You should run that to celebrate.
I need to get yelled at for copying a video. Like so. What about level 6? Maybe I'll try it with a level 6. No, that could be fun though. Doing low level uber skill. Try and see what other characters could do it as well. Honestly, I think it'd be really fun to just do X character killing ubers. Doesn't have to be low level. Just like trying out everything except like summon druid. I don't think that can do it. Unless I'm running a bunch of stuff as well that, you know, would kind of make it like a half summon druid, half something else. You can tell me his gear? Sure, what was he running? Yeah, but I'm saying the summon druid can't do it just by his summons doing it, right? Like, he's gonna have to get involved somehow. The bear himself. Just the summons did it? Alright, send me that video. I'd love to see it.
I am
Wait. No, it's single player only, isn't it? They could do it on single player. I don't think you can do it on multiplayer is what I was trying to get at. Sorry. I think that is the issue the summoner druid runs into. Single player, I think any character can just about do it. But online, I don't think you have any way to clear the skellies. And if he did, I would be amazed. Wait, do I have an experience shrine? No. I have been watching, so the number is way high. That average is wrong because it's like me doing different things in between and stuff. Oops. So, don't worry about that. Traps won't attack Ubers? Really? It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm just streaming it with window capture. Griswold's jock strap. Sounds nice. I'd probably be alright with missing that one. capture it? Oh, I window capture my Diablo 2.
Overburdened.
It didn't work for me with game capture, so I had to window. Depends on vid mode. I think that's true. With glide, I think you have to game capture. Without glide, I think window capture. Yep, I think you're right. Come on. Please. I played windowed mode. Windowed mode, best mode. Ow. That's painful, man.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, and then just make sure it's in admin mode, exactly.
Not even death can
Oh, it's brutal. Less than 1 million experience to next tick, though. Man, it's crazy how long it takes to get a tick in this game. Aren't they coming out with 4 as well as mobile? 4 hasn't been announced yet, but they've hinted at it for sure. But I mean, that's probably a couple years off minimum. Hey, experience shrine. So, I would love for 4 to come out, honestly.
I am overburdened.
You know. Was that a Caduceus? No, crossbow. Just because it's been, I love 2. But I mean, I've got like probably about 16,000 hours now in Diablo 2. It would be nice.
I can't carry anymore.
To get some 4. Ooh, the Midora. So. No. We'll just have to see. That's why I always consider Path of Exile as well a little bit. That's right, friend.
not even death can save.
Experience Shrine account. Thank you for the reminder. I actually had forgotten. Alright. 832,000 until the tick. So yeah, like I say, Diablo 4 would be sick, but gotta be PoE or something. It can be. Greg, what up? I'm waiting on an update from you, you know.
New month, new biddies. Thank you for the good content.
New month, new biddies. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Appreciate that. Get him. Get him. We'll work together. I'll stun him and you get him. There you go. That's a long kill. I want to see the budget stuff we talked about. I set players to what? 1? 7? Oh god, extra fast. Oh lord. Alright, let's take this a tiny bit slow. Cause I want to kill Diablo at a high level for maximum experience, since he's where all the experience comes from. Alright, and now we got extra fast dudes flying in here. I found Schaefer's hammer on Christmas Eve. It's the Christmas miracle. Corona? No. Caduceus. Caduceus.
I am overburdened.
Mozilla must know when I'm watching, because under my fucking show something about managing money and DNA tests. Wow.
Fresh meat.
Grow the buck up, jerk.
That's right, Greg. Grow the buck up, jerk. What up, Josh? Thank you so much for the 10 months. Gotta grow the buck up, you know. Feel ya. So yeah, night night.
Not in town.
It's not a boss group? Dang.
I can't carry it.
It's really hoping. Come on. Where are my Archon stabs at, you know? Couple champions. Ooh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God.
I am overburdened.
Oh, it's so spicy in here. Man, oh man.
I can't carry anymore.
That was just relentless.
I am overburdened.
Death can save you from me.
Sounds like you've lost your mind for sure. Gauntlets, Skype, trash.
What do you need?
Dang. Man, it is so many chaoses for a single tick. Stupid level 99. Absolutely ridiculous. Ah. Alright. Champions. How does teleport work? It takes you to where your cursor is. So you get some good precision with it. If it took you to a random location on the screen, that would just be a nightmare. I'm not sure I would ever use teleport.
Not even death can save you.
Grand charm. Let's see it. Oh. Man, I'm so like mine is awesome. 40, 15, 151. 160 I think is perfect gold. So have ethgies yet? Not yet. Not yet there. How many people a day play this game? There's still a decent amount, honestly. Especially the people that are playing like single player and stuff. Or if you count all the different mods people play. EDXL, Eastern Rising Sun, Eastern Sun, whatever it is called. POD. Single player, multiplayer, hardcore, softcore, all servers. Resurgence, yeah. Eastern Sun. Good call. Rising Sun's an amulet. And a book. Yeah. Oh god, extra fast is so scary. Extra fast is the worst. Drink your potions.
I am overburdened.
You liked Resurgence Master Map Pack? Nice. Yeah, I don't. Oculus random teleport is not my favorite thing by any means.
Fresh meat.
I guess it's 12 months. Wow. Wow. Good drink.
Fresh meat.
And yo PDs. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime subscription. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. You're not even currently able to show it? Wait, why not? Don't you just need to get the holy fire or whatever one it is sword? You're poor and can't afford internet. Aren't you watching on the internet?
I can't carry anymore.
You're not home. Gotcha. Gotcha. Tierra. Oh, no, no. 60. This beat is automatic. Man. Hope the MF is going well. It's been not a great MF day. I mean, we're running some chaos right now, so we're not expecting a ton out of here, but don't want to get muted. Oh, Evo. Wait, is Evo here or did Evo go to bed? Exclamation mark MF gear should get you close to what you see here. I guess he went to bed. I was gonna tell him that Dog's Pasito got copyright striked by Imagine Dragons. Because apparently dogs barking your song
I am overburdened.
isn't allowed.
Not even death can save you.
I don't
Can't
know.
carry anymore.
Yep. I was just amazed. I was like, what is this song match? Doesn't fit under something like parody? With YouTube, like, everything can get copyright struck. It's horrible. Yeah, YouTube doesn't care. It's auto detection. Yeah, but like, it doesn't even use it 100%. Like, it's not even really using the full song in the background. And it's dogs barking.
Fresh meat.
YouTube is a jerk.
They really are. Mickey glitch. Yeah, I was just, my mind was blown. So, a lot of streamers are unhappy with YouTube. Yeah, YouTube just kind of sucks, honestly. They're very anti, like, user, or
Can't carry anymore.
creator, I should say. There's not a lot of good, they don't care much, and they don't have a lot of stuff in place to really help. Like, plain and simple. So, there are literally people that just go onto YouTube take royalty-free music, or steal, if you're a music creator, whatever, they steal the music, input it into the system, and then copyright strike a bunch of people and get ads and steal the ad revenue basically of people. Like, that is a business on YouTube, is uploading music that isn't yours and using the auto detection stuff to go and find people that are using it and then striking their videos, and YouTube does nothing about it. It's so disgusting. Why not make a shadow company and copyright claim your own videos? Some people have literally done that. There are some creators that make a shadow company and claim their own videos so that way nobody else can claim them. Otherwise, you're going to sit there, and in that, you know, if you're disputing it, whatever, one, it might not even get resolved in your favor, even if you've created the music. We've seen that happen. But two, if it does, if you've lost like a month of revenue in the meantime, you don't get that month of revenue back. So it's just like such a horrible system. And for a lot of videos, you know, it's that initial release. Someone releases a video and they get, you know, 300, 400,000 views, 1 million views in the first couple days, and then the hype dies off. And if they can't get ad revenue for those first couple days because there was some dispute during that time, well, you're just out of luck. You just lose that revenue. So, yeah. It's pretty trash. So that's what I mean when I say they just don't care. Like,
I am overburdened.
yep, claimer gets to make the final decision. Exactly. It's just so messed up, man. So until they fix that stuff, like, it's always going to be as is. I use it because it's a large platform, and there's, you know, a large community there, and a lot of people that are here have come from there. And it's good for the video storage piece of it. I like that. I like the interface components and whatnot, but I have no interest to go stream over there, because if they treat their content creators that badly just from a video standpoint, I don't even want to know how they treat streamers over there. I think Twitch is a lot better for streaming. Rip you Kobe's Dallas. Right, and it's almost that's a factor of it as well. There's more YouTube videos uploaded every hour than you can watch, you know, than they can have everybody watch in the days, and it's such a big resource that it needs to be handled in a different way. And I'm not even exactly sure what that way is, you know, but they need to figure it out because it's their business, not mine. You're surprised there's a Twitch version of YouTube? What do you mean? YouTube has streaming, and Twitch has VODs now. That's something they, you know, try and push a little bit, is the VOD feature here, but YouTube is far away and superior in their
Not even death can save you from me.
in their search engine for YouTube. And I mean, I love the YouTube UI. I think it's fantastic. You watch my VODs on Twitch, not YouTube? Yeah, there you go. Camels on Prime is where it's at. Best value, for sure. Still that name? Shit, that's a good one. I mean, just the way that comments, I just love the UI for YouTube, honestly, for VOD watching. I think it's perfect. I think that's always a huge issue for me whenever I go to any other VOD site, whether it be something like, you know, a live, or what do you call it? Daily Motion or Twitch's one or whatever. There's just like, I don't know. The UI for me isn't as good. It's always harder to know how it should look. Ooh. Is Twin X? Maybe.
Fresh meat.
33 months is a lot of months. Good job at AGDQ2019, by the way.
Thank you. That's a rough one for sure. That was fun. When did I first start D2? A while ago. Back in like 01, 02, something like that. I've been playing this game for a long time. Ouch. Rip Camel Dollars. Thank you, Dr. Skittles, for 33 months. Wow, you just made me want Skittles really badly. But like, not the red ones. Those are awful. Oh no, I forgot to 77 it. Okay. I already have Isle Strike. Son of a gun. How do I keep finding duplicates of all the same Eths? I have so many that are easy that I don't have. Ooh, nice.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, 8. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Thank you for using your Amazon Prime. Got camel on the mind. I will send you the password to the premium page. Please kill, please kill. I don't really want to fight all this stuff with the might auras and everything. The item you wanted to Zod for a shapeshifter is not an area at Summit? Yeah, it should be there.
Not even death can save you from me.
Thank you.
I can't carry it.
It's not dead yet?
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah, I upgraded it. So mine's upped. That's what you are probably missing. Yeah.
I need more.
I upped mine so it would do more damage. much experience left? Very little. 200,000. $200K experience left. I think I already have an ethereal decapitator. Not that that one was ethereal.
Join my army of the dead.
This advertisement was brought to you by Camels on Prime. The best troll per buck deal on Twitch.
Best troll per buck deal. Why not Oculus? Cause this is way better. Death Fathom is 1,000 times superior. Oof, that was spicy.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. 200,000 experience from the next tick, not the next level. See what we got. Shabata loop. What was I using before Death Fathom? Hodo.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Foreman.
Not here.
113,000 left. 9 months. Baby time. Champions. Come on. Who would think Griswolds is this hard to find? I know. Especially considering I have Astrians. Like, that's the crazy part. I have literally found the harder one to find.
I am overburdened.
Absolutely insane. Found 3 Grizz Caddy with 49 items left. Disgusting. Ouch. Quit it. Military pick.
I am overburdened.
I want the circlet. Okay. I have 3 shams actually. Oops.
Not even death can save you from
What happens when I find them all? Eth version? Maybe. Or, you know, not super serious about the Eth stuff, more as finding it along the way for fun. Ballista, nice. 2 to Amazon, 30 faster run walk. It's about the only redeeming qualities though. %, faster run walks. Now, do I have a Razor Teen already? I do. Son of a gun.
Yes.
trash charms today as well. So we can either do one more chaos and get our tick. Let's go do some Pindle for it. Nothing like ticking off Pindle. Oh wow, I've been running without that extra hit recovery. Oops, no wonder. That's not good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That was a good one, trainers. Any other cool clips of drops? Griffers or something? Oh, there's tons of stuff, man. I got so many griffs. I think I have 5 griffins. Like, I don't even clip those anymore. Crick. No, stay alive. There you go, buddy.
I am overburdened.
Link you the SOJ drop. Yeah, I've got 4 SOJs, 3 SOJs. Honestly, I should have more. But I'm not really farming in areas where SOJs drop a lot. If I did more Andy runs and stuff, we'd have way more SOJs. You're keeping an Aussie count?
Not here.
I actually don't have a ton of Oculus. Maybe like, probably less than 10, honestly. Once again, though, if I was doing more Mephisto and stuff, I would have tons of them. 5 Griffins, 4 SOJs. Yeah, I mean, it's just a product of where I'm farming, you know? Like, Pindle's not going to drop you SOJ very much, but he will drop you Griffins somewhat. So you probably have better odds for Griffins than you do SOJ from Pindle. Whereas in Dario, you're going to have crazy, easy odds for SOJ. I could get an SOJ a day if I wanted, just running Andy. But I have like 200 Tails armors. Yeah, I don't even keep track of those. I think Kylie's stream is almost done for the day. I hope so, considering the dang girl's been going for a year now. My goodness. Never found all the heaven's brethren. Interesting. Saying her goodbyes. Aw. That's sweet. Come on, let's get a good item here. Let's get a good item. So yeah, it looks like we've gained, in the last hour, we gained about, or hour. Okay, that's not great. So yeah, it takes about an hour 20, I guess, per tick, roughly, when I'm doing chaos like I was doing it. Something around there. Maybe an hour 30, actually. Nah, probably a little less. Yeah.
I'm overburdened.
Death Fathom damage is just so nasty good.
Fresh meat.
Unsullied! 7 months. Welcome back. Wait, didn't you resub it? No, that was Uliana at the start of the stream. It's like, hold on a second. You feel a good drop coming? Gosh, I hope so. I feel you, Potato. Some decent finds today. This is definitely one of the worst Magic Find days I've had in a while. But when you're running Chaos, you don't have very great Magic Find days, honestly. Can Pendle drop Zod? Yeah. Chaos runs always hurt that. At the Astrians. I mean, that would actually be a pretty cool find. But give it to me after I get that Mang Song and Grizz. You know. Actually, is Astrians indestructible? No, it's not, right? Why'd I have to break the momentum by ditching Chaos? Because I wanna get an item here. That's why. Yeah, not indestructible. I'm thinking of Schaefer's Hammer. That's indestructible. Am I related to Ashton Kutcher? No, but thank you for saying I look like him. And not Pete Davidson. That's all anybody ever says. You look like Pete Davidson. Which, like, I'm too hairy right now for the other. And Jeff Goldblum, I should say. Pete Davidson / Jeff. Pick one. Jim Carrey? I don't know about that one. No CMG. Ever wore alpaca wool anything? Oh, it's so soft. Love it. Love it. F Diablo and Bale. Yeah, when I used to Magic Find before, when I thought I was really like serious with this game, you know, I was also like 13 or whatever. I used to just farm Mephisto and Dario all the time, and I thought I was like so good. Now I'm like, man, I had nothing back then. I had no items.
I am overburdened.
Let's check them out. 30's not bad. Haircut reminded you of Orlando Bloom's younger self. I'll take it. Mephisto cheese and... right? What do you think comes first? New item or the next tick? We need 36,000 experience to the next tick. Come on, new item. You were running meth with the firewall source way back before synergies. Yeah. Any blue or rare Archons or Caddies today? No, I don't think we've even had a single Archon staff or Caddy drop today.
I can't carry anymore.
Very sad. Very sad. Baba, not yet. Couple are out, one item. Archon staffs exist? You wouldn't think it. Anti-Met Friends is a way of life starting anew, though. I mean, that's true. It's a great way to gear up for, you know, a lot of stuff. That's true, it's easy. Yeah, I used to just trade a bunch. Agreed, Warren. That was more my playstyle.
I am overburdened.
This DF is 28%. I have a 28, a 27, and a 24, I think. So I have a pretty good Death Fathom. It's also got high res, like 39, 35 or something. Yeah. That's been a nice one. I am very thankful that Death Fathom is not one of my last items. I actually got it pretty early, which was really nice. Considering it's probably like the same rarity as Griswold's or some crap. Ring socketed with a chip diamond.
I am overburdened.
I wouldn't give her a chip diamond. I'd probably give her like a flawed ruby at least, you know. First time they say when Sorc has 15 points in fireball or bolt and you're struggling. Yeah, so you'll want to run, you know, like fireball is better, and you'll want to run these four skills if you're doing a fire source. But fire damage is tough in hell. Nice unsullied. You can't socket rings. You can on Path of Diablo. Or Diablo 3.
Not in town.
Sorry. I don't know if POD has ring sockets. But Diablo 3 you can socket rings. And same with Path of Exile. That's what I meant to say. First ever corpse farm. Nice. 27,000 EXP to go. Kendall's been very mediocre all day. Oh god, Pisaroni. I don't know what it actually means, LeBron. Just a frustration saying. No clue. Who knows what son of a gun means? What's my slash played and D2 estimate? 16,000, I would imagine. Probably around there. Where'd the name Mr. Llama come from? When I was like 9 years old and I learned the word llama was spelled with 2 L's. And I was like, wow, that's amazing.
Fresh meat.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Mwah. Thank you for the 17 months, Miss Kylie. You know, I have an 18th month resub in your channel, so feels bad, man. Shows who is clearly the pursuer in this relationship. camel. Hashtag stalker. Wow. Oh, I knew that one, Ultros, but that was already taken. The llama hunts the gazelle. Wow. How'd you and Mom meet? Sub to her on Twitch. That's right.
Fresh meat.
It might not be 17, but it's got a 7 in it.
Mwah.
Here's to seeing my first Grail item found live. 777.
777. Thank you. You going to bed because school tomorrow night? Oh, I was going to see if you wanted to get food. Yep, Merrick. No? Okay, I guess that's a no to food. Good night. Denied. Not healthy to eat at midnight. I gotta eat, man. Yeah, so Pindle's half that, Merrick. And then if I'm doing something like Ancient Tunnels, then that's each boss within there, and there's usually 3 to 7 bosses in there. So. And I just got denied by Kylie. Griswold still being a blocker, right? Could be though, Warren. Could be. Kylie likes guys that find items. Ouch. Yeah, and since it's the last 2 items, I've probably spent the I've spent the most time not finding these ones, so. You wish Deathfam had 10 more FCR? Yeah, that's why I have to run that FCR ring. Why did I pick up? Average people eat dinner 5 to 6 in America? That's about right. I eat dinner anywhere from 6 to 2 a.m. Hey, sup? Love me some D2, what can I say? Almost another Shaco. So I honestly wonder how many bosses I've actually killed. Let me think. Let me do some quick math. Yeah, I've probably killed about 120 to 130,000 bosses. So I've already exceeded the odds of both of the items. So, you know, that still puts me at beating the odds of finding a Tyrael's Might. which I did find that ahead of time, but the other ones are behind. I'm estimating 500 hours on this character, which is about right. And about 250 bosses per hour, which I'd say is near right as well. Has Teo ever been near my computer? No. He's never been here, but I have gone to Germany.
I am overburdened.
You should eat dinner at least 3 to 4 hours before you sleep, or it's bad for your sleep. Rip. 10,000 experience to tick. Let's go, everybody. We're getting there. It's like 12 more runs until we get a tick, maybe 13. But you know, I do about, if I was just running Pindle, I could run about 1,000 Pindles a day. So in 18 days, I could have 18,000 Pindles if I was doing 5 hours of Pindle per day. And that would be the odds of Griswold's Redemption. So that's not horrible. All right, LeBron has a cool quote. Let's read it. I watched Time vs. Time. The first quote is amazing. What are you willing to do? What are you willing to give up to the best that you can be? When you say yes to something, you have to say no to something else. I've given my body, my everything, every last bit of energy for 18 years to this game. If you're going to compete against me, you better be willing to give your life because I'm giving up mine. Interesting. That sounds about right. Dude is serious about it. I would not want to watch 8 hours of Pindle for even a day, let alone every day. I said 5 hours. Whoa now, 8 hours. Pindle's honestly pretty relaxing. We've also found IK boots, gloves, and maul today. And the unique war belt, which is what, T-Gods, right? Can you do 5 Pindles in the time it would take you to 1 ancient tunnels? If not, it's not worth it. So I can do, Pindle takes me about 17 seconds, including load times.
Damn shame he couldn't make that Super Bowl a little more interesting though.
Right? I'm with you there. Feel you there. Thank you, Derpix. Thank you, sup. Mwah. Appreciate that. So, yeah, the load time on Pindle is a little angering. But, so I'm getting about 3 to 4 Pindles a minute. Like 3.5, which is worth about 7 bosses in a minute, which I think is actually better than my ancient tunnels. So I actually think Pindle is most efficient when I really compare it with this current time. Yeah, 3.5 ppm.
Fresh.
Nakaria 6 months in a row. Mwah. I guess I should stop saying in a row now because it's no longer in a row. It is now just 6 months as is. Might be in a row, might not. How might you feel differently about D2 after getting all the items? I don't know. I mean, it's very possible I go, well, I have beaten this game, you know?
I can't carry it.
Oh yeah, life is all about trade-offs. You can't have everything. It's not always fair. But you go do what you want to do, man. Dedicate yourself to it, you know. Find what you love and do it. So this is all time. You only have 2 items left on this character. This character is for every item in the game.
I can't carry it.
All right. Yeah, I'm doing her only for every single item. Is this the tick? Oh, I'm 37 experience short. Let's go kill something in the cold plains to get it. Tick! Woo! Happy tick-iversary! 2.4 million experience. Ugh, in a stream. Oh man. Sorry, mean fella. No, Future still has Astrians. I think Neo, right? He's still stuck on that one. If I'm not mistaken. Wowee. And that swap. Whew. Yeah, he stopped with 1 item left. Ah, Pluggy is that. We got our tick. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, so is there this session? Let's see. So yeah, we've gained 0.8 ticks this session. We are 39.5% of the way. Here, I'll give you guys a window capture of the whole window. Here's where we're at. 39.5% of the way to 99. Our last run was whatever. Our average run today, and this is Chaos and Pindles mixed, is 18.7. So not a great mix overall. But if we just did Chaos, it was like 90 to 100 hours to 99. If we just did Chaos going for Diablo rushing, it would be about 70. Next visual tick in 2.4 million experience. And we gained 0.8 ticks. So we're at 344 mil. We need to get to 520. Oh my god. No, you're in the grind when you're celebrating ticks in your experience bar. I go days without ticks. I have to run Chaos if I want to get ticks on my character. That's how ridiculous it is. How many ticks left? Let's calculate it. 344 minus, or 520, so minus 520. 176 million divided by 2.4. 73 ticks left. God. What is the best single PL barb weapon I can possibly make? I mean, Grief is probably going to be the best that you'll get. Game doesn't have any higher level areas. Yep. Awful. Just do 1800 bail runs. Could do that. Or we can just do Diablo runs. 27% complete? No, there's 120 ticks in total. So like I said, I'm 39.5% of the way complete. Yeah, I mean, bailing can work mid lane, but experience Diablo will be faster. When did they change experience gains? You had 399. Back in 109, they changed it to be way harder. Because, yeah, 99 was actually really easy to get before that. Or 110, whichever one of those. So, yeah, 110, I think, is the change. So they made it way harder for 99. 99 then was like 94 now, something like that. Yeah, you could